Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. Fate is the... Sure thing. It's yours. Take a look. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Respect the law. No trouble with that.
Stop right there! You have quite the bounty. Then you are worth more to me dead.
Kill him!
A bounty hunter. And they can see me. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. We don't have... I don't have any... Oh, I do have a bounty in here. Alright. Gotcha. So that's the reason. Should pay my bounty, otherwise the bounty hunters will keep coming. Where are they? There. Yep. Interesting. need a lot of perks here. Yeah, but they are essential, so I think we're going up this. Because I need also this one, right? Yeah, for the Clock of Dumpering. So we need level 65 and all the perks up to Expert Illusion. So... Alright, my first mage content with this build. Let's see how it goes. This can be difficult for this build. Basically, we're one shot from being killed all the times with this build. So, in here.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Emma. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon Emma.
Seconds.
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm!
Our voices summon you. The blood of the innocent binds you, Wolf Queen. Summon you. Bound by blood.
What? What are you doing? You fools! You cannot bind me to your wills! Me.
Oh, we found a stream alteration. One step under a pier left. It could be enough. And we don't need to kill an
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
slighted. If it works. If it's enough. Well, let's see. I don't think killing a slight is particularly problematic.
Stop the intruder. Stay alert. Dangers about. Cautious. Anybody there?
No.
Time to end.
What the happened there? How did he see me? Shoot. I don't have problem if they find me, but it would really help me to know how did they find me, and I have no idea right now. I guess I was too close, and it's the bug where maybe I was standing still. There is a bug where their perception goes up if you stay still after killing somebody with a sneak attack. But I don't know if it applies to magic. And also I'm pretty sure I was moving. Man, that was scary. Oof. So let me see the light level. Now the light level seems maybe up there the light level is different. I had the wrong magic active. I'm trying my best to get killed, folks. What? He killed himself. He jumped down. Why? Alright. Man, we have all sorts of teaching. I shouldn't be doing these mistakes. I have a sort of teaching, right? Oh, we got the mental burden. I have a new toy to kill the enemies.
Vaismir, you won't leave here alive.
So the reason is that even the light here is super strong, that's why I didn't notice, but yeah, that's the reason. Okay, so it was a genuine mistake on my side. not even with this. How much is it? 358. Yeah. I don't have a way to open this. Shame. There are usually good spells in there. Alright, so good to know that the light of Boethia is so strong that it makes me visible at this point. I didn't know. I thought that I would be invisible all the time, just because most of the places just don't have this kind of lighting, so... Alright. It's going to be fun. We're going to fight a slighted, and if he sees me, it's 1 arrow and I'm dead.
I wish only to graduate.
Shit, I forgot.
with the Legion.
They don't attack me.
My
Order
drums
the
will
yard.
lead our
Stop
troops
right
to
there.
victory.
Ah, take it.
White woman.
I don't give a shit.
Now come along with us.
Farewell, stranger.
You.
You. Now he.
Pay the fine,
No.
of course.
Oh, and you'll need the hip.
Till next time.
No entering Pelagius's.
Fine. I don't think I stole anything important this time, and I didn't have any black soul gems. The only thing that probably they took are the hearts, the human hearts, but whatever. I don't care. It's not important. Alright.
You've returned, Boethia. You've done a larger service to the... Be careful. May the gods watch over... Excellent. Go. I'll make an exception for you. But do not bring anything out when you leave.
Alright. Let's see. I genuinely hope I don't die in here. As far as I know, I can do this. Okay, that is that. go through. Ooh, look at the damage. Look at that beautiful damage. Awesome. What is the spider? I want to go to do a sugar quest. It's a waste of my time. So, what is the best? There we go. All right.
If I needed something, we have some. I don't expect you to be capable of even that.
Ring of Peerless Magica. So this is Magica 2. Nice. Beautiful. That's good.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns. You've already learned all I can teach you. Take care of yourself.
Right. I can take also this. Alright. This is done. The only thing remaining to check is if I switch to the Master Robes of Alteration, 257 and knock is 350. So no, the ritual is making the spell cost an insane amount. The robes are not enough. Took a risk for nothing. That's annoying. Alright, so I think it's time for us to go and meet Septimus. Shame that I don't have feather falling. Do I have a potion of water walk? I think I stored one, yes. Okay, then we water walk. So I'm thinking, I don't know, should I put Ogma into Magica or Health? Because right now Health we have like almost nothing. But we also have low Magica, especially as a Dunmer. Honestly, I could put it in any of the main stats that would work. Also stamina is a good idea. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I think Magicka is the right code just because we don't have that much Magicka, and the more Magicka we have, the faster we end fights, but I don't know. Yeah. I mean, we are level 17 and it's we are getting there. So Ogma now, then Black Books. By the way, if you ever wanted to do a character that is extremely annoying, get Feather Falling, dual cast it, get Sneak, stay on the ocean and kill every bandit that you can, every enemy that you can see. Well, that's because, I mean, I don't know what you have, what you have watched, but this is one of those builds that have a very steep progression. It goes from I can barely do a bandit at a time to I kill legions of seekers at the same time. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. And also all the areas, you know, all the dungeons to reach Black Reach are fantastic for leveling. Honestly, it's just all really good.
The Elder. But no. On the cosm, one block. Have you? But trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
I don't know if you trust Septimus. Yeah. Yes. Indeed. Well, it is a difficult dungeon, right? Unless you are prepared. It can be really dangerous, so I guess that's the reason. Honestly, I prefer it like that. I like games that you know, give you a much more difficult area, but then you get a good reward for doing them. I don't know why I take the ring. It doesn't have any reason to exist, that ring at the moment. Alright, let's, while we're here, let's get the shout. Do so. For a second I thought he saw me. He see me? What the hell? Wait, what? Something is off. Why they are seeing me? Maybe I should stop using this spell and keep using the previous one. Alright, Magicka, spell power, and we need 1, 2, 3 perks. So, Expert Illusion gives us the Cloak of Dampering and Chameleon too. Yeah. Also, out of curiosity, how much damage we do now with Mental Burden? 520. I may use that. And the Cloak of Dampering, we use it late, like we cannot use it now, but we will use it. What the damage? What do you mean? Ah, yeah, that's the point of the build, right? We're a glass cannon, but when we hit and we're invisible, the damage is insane. The damage is going to be even more insane. Like, this is not even the final form of the build. Once we get there, you'll notice the spike, the power spike. Like, it's even more than this. The spell is a piece of strangulation. Without the sneak attack does 259 per hand, right, and lowers the magic resist by 28%. So that's going to be a lot of damage, even on enemies that have resistance to magic. That's the cool part. The beauty of this build, especially if you try multiple versions of this build, you'll notice that there is a, like, you do so much damage with this build, and then basically killing enemies is going to be the easy part with this build. The hard part is survive. If you can survive or you're not reachable by the enemy, then it's GG. You can kill anything. Even now, if I was, if I fight against a dragon, let's say, I should be able to... Okay, if I keep doing these mistakes though, I'm going to die. This needs to stop. So I think I could kill most enemies. The main problem is them not finding that they're not finding me. That's the only struggle we're going to have with this build. If they don't find me, if they cannot reach me, whatever, I'm going to kill them in a few seconds. Even the technique that I'm using with the strangulation that one works even against enchanted spheres. It's one of the few attacks that even if you don't remove the regeneration, you can still kill them. So it's super cool. And one of my favorite way to play the game. But I like stealth in general. That's why, hence the name of the channel. Let's keep a water walking potion just in case. Thanks, yeah.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar.
Although I think maybe a piece of strangulation does more damage if I cast multiple of them. I need to try, but I have this feeling that maybe Alright, the last skill is going to be enchanting, as we discussed before. Oh, I cannot do a cast with a burden. Never mind. Right, and I don't plan to take that perk, so... The enchanting will come online very later in the game, to the point where I'm still questioning if I want it or not. But I think the answer is going to be yes. The character is just so much stronger if I have enchanting, and because we need to min-max so much, I think there is no, like, the utility is just too much to pass. Yeah, okay, so knock is not silent. Good to know. I guess I answered the question that I had for a while, so knock is not silent. Even with the Ninja RPG. Funny, I thought it was a farmer. I got surprised there. Interesting that it was a spider. I wonder where the farmers are. Anyway, let's go. Time to go down. One more. Environmental manipulation, and then we are done with illusion. Unless I want to go with the miasma, but honestly, I don't think I need the miasma in this with this build. We do so much damage that it's not like reducing their health by, I don't know, 600 changes much. I'm scared of buffing myself now because I don't know if I'll kill myself, if I'll get myself protected or not. With alteration buffs. Hey, thanks. Alright. 78, so one more. Let's go. For this one, Dunmer, she's a Dunmer, but you can play this as an Ultimer. There are different trade-offs depending what you want to do. If you want to use Arcane Discharge as a master spell that removes every enemy from the game, my suggestion is Ultimer more than Dunmer because you have more Magicka, which translates in damage, right? But if you want, like I'm doing, to use Strangulation and other abyssal spells, then I think Dunmer may be slightly better. Because the damage you get from Dunmer is huge. So with Dunmer, for this particular build with Dunmer, what you do is you go Dunmer Teaching of Azura, which for a grand total of 30% additional damage, spell power, right? So my Strangulation level 60 right now does 21 damage per second for 10 seconds and reduces the magic resistance by 23. It's super strong. So, and I think Dunmer in this case is better. But both are good. Both are really good. Both races. With this, I feel like with Dunmer, I'm suffering a little bit for lack of stamina because I have only 321 at level 19, which is... It's low. It's not super low, but it is low. You can definitely feel it. So, with Ultimate, you have more Magicka. Okay, sure. Which is good. With Ultimate, you're also way more fragile, though. Hey, man. How did that guy survive? I did hit him. No explanation. So this is Dunmer ritual Boethia. The alternative is you can go Ultimate Ritual or Ultimate Mage to get even more Magicka, and then in the end game use Arcane Discharge to kill everything that is not that has more than 500 health, and you can delete also dragons and things like that. With this one, we're not going to delete dragons in one shot, but I think Miracle is going to be easier. We'll see. I'm basically testing Abyssal Assassin versus Arcane Assassin. Arcane Assassin being the prototype that I always use. But I think Abyssal may be better, at least for the way I play this character. Alright, I have Letty Steps. I don't have the problem with the trap there. I need this to go to 65 so I can finally cast what are the... What the hell are the farmers? I see the skeever. I don't see the farmers. I guess they got killed by the construct. For some reason in this mod list, the farmers can appear behind the like where the Centurion is and wake up the Centurion, which should never be the case. I don't know what exactly is triggering that, but it's kind of annoying. Keeps happening too. Yeah, they're dead inside. You know what? While we're here, let's start hitting in. Oops. Look at that damage go. 2000 damage. Nice. Nice. We have one more tickle damage. This should give us 75% more damage when we sneak attack with magic. I can't, right? No. And yeah, the one problem with this build is alteration to cast buffs and opening locks with alteration. I just don't have the magicka. That really sucks.
get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Oh, of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back. You can have all the glory for yourself.
Hello? Who's there?
Nice. The surpassing. Alright, and now the more probably most difficult part of this. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, this goes. You don't see me, right? All right. Shit. Balls. Uh-oh. Ow. All right. Whew. Was scared there when the thing touched me. All right, Sindarians. Alright. Ooh. There we go. Finally. Finally, we can cast the Cloak of Dampering. Clearly. But this means that I can keep casting for the next 32 minutes. Obscuring Aura. Even while I'm moving. I don't need to stop casting. Oops. Alright, let's go. Oof. I think for this kind of build, the black boost may be easier to do. I don't know if there is. I'm not an expert on crashes myself. Like, I have no idea what exactly makes things more fragile in Skyrim and why, I'm afraid. Like, actually, I wish I had that ability to understand what are the mods that can be problematic and which one not. But what it matters, one of my mods that I've been developing for the past 3 months is now causing crashes. And I have no idea why. And I've been spending so much time trying to get it fixed. Without success, I would add. Yeah, sure, why not? Send it. Absolutely. You can, my DMs are always open for cool stuff. Like, just send it. Worst case scenario, I'll postpone watching, but I definitely am interested in this stuff. So if you have videos about RPGs or things like that, or even just want to talk about Skyrim, send me a video, a DM. Just tell me who you are if you are on Discord, because there is so much spammers right now. So I need to be cautious. Yeah, that's how this build works. It's lazy. Actually, when I do a lazy kill, it means that the build is working correctly. The problem is usually when I need to do something else. It means something went wrong. I'm getting good at hitting with this thing. The poison build does more damage more consistently over time because you don't have to recharge magicka like I do. So even if it's faster this build, there is always the issue that you're limited by magicka. The poison build are limited by carry weight, and if you're serpent, not even that. So I wouldn't necessarily compare them. I really think the poison build does good damage, even if it's not the most hard hitting build. Alright, we're starting to promise his stamina though. Some water. Let's mental burden this guy just for as a change. Alright. Cool. Alright, I once died in here with this build. Actually, you know what? I don't need to do this place. I don't need to do that inside. It's dangerous and I don't need experience, so we ignore it. And I can now open the expert log. So there is no need for me to go in there and die like an idiot. I once died in there with this build. I went into a corner, cast the first spell, killed one sphere, and every other sphere basically cornered me into the corner. And there was nothing I could do. One of them touched me, and at that point it was GG. Because you should never be touched with this build. I mean, you can, but that's a way to get killed. Nice. The shot was not correct, and the farmer just walked into that duck twice. Look at him. Yeah, I agree. I feel like they are some kind of sickness, right? Which is a good description of Mora. No, you would have to change them. Not make them work like this. You know what? It would be nice to have some kind of poison spell that does like a cloud effect around that. Like if you kill an enemy with this spell, then the enemy releases a cloud of toxins or something like that. That could be cool. And I remember thinking that this spell was one of the worst spells, just because of the arc that it does, but once you start using it, especially if you understand that you can hit the enemy twice and stack the effect, it's so strong. Yeah, I'll be careful with the traps. Best way to die. Oh, I don't have any milk. Oh, for fuck's sake, how do I do this mistake every time I go to Black Ridge? It's like I forget that it's an high level, a difficult dungeon. I need to be prepared. Man, if I had the lightning strike here. If you do this build, you go Elementalist instead of Arcanist like I've done. Give it a try. Go with the... when you come here, come down with the Lightning Strike and then kill everything from distance with Lightning Strike. AoE damage, consistent damage. So good. Huh, never seen this guy leaving his outpost. Is there any daily quest I need to do? Alright, thanks. Alright, I don't have any perk to take. I'm going to wait with alchemy, getting the other points. I think we're going up on enchanting and get all the perks in enchanting before I continue alchemy. We don't desperately need more alchemy, and we can always buy stuff. Because I don't have anything, like, maybe spells I need to buy, but there isn't much else. We still have the cloak. Alright, also, right, now that I have that, I can cast Vanish. Do I cast Vanish? Yes. Right. Oh, they're still alive. out. They know that I'm here. Strange. Wait, why my light level is 60? What the hell? Dude. 50. Oh, because of the weather, he thinks it's sunny. He thinks we are outside. Ah, this bug. This bug is going to kill me one day. Yeah, it's bright. There. Will they see me? At what distance they will be able to see me? That's annoying that it's so bright. It's going to make this so much harder because I need to stay this far away. I could get closer if I wasn't for the light level. It will adjust itself at some point, but right now... This is the worst part of dust like this because of the traveling time. Let me wait a couple of minutes here just to see if the light resets, because I cannot do Silent City with this light level. I'm going to die. So let me stay here. I'll go grab some water. In the meanwhile, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. do? We can. I could actually go inside and get the Elder Scroll and then come back. I don't know if that will resonate time, but I don't see what else I can do. I cannot stay in Black Reach like this. Not with this character. Maybe other characters yes, but not with this one. One moment, this needs to stop. It needs to get the void salt. I don't understand why it's not getting it. If it's a matter of how expensive is the material, and then it doesn't take it, but it should. Yeah, but I don't know what's the weather in the standard weather in Black Ridge. Pretty sure I can force it. A guy managed to heal himself. Outstanding. Great. Way to go. Yeah, that worked. Thanks. It definitely worked. So now if I cast Obscuring Aura, I should go again in the negatives, right? Yeah. Alright, so that solves the problem. Good. I don't really care about the experience, although it's nice to get all the experience of Black Ridge, but it's more about the near route. And 5 more points, and we do even more damage. Come on, let's endure. All right, then let's go back to Black Ridge, to Silent City. Let's clean the outside, and then maybe even inside would be nice. I'll take care of let me check there. I'll take care of the Enchanted Sphere later on. I don't have to worry about Enchanted Sphere. The last famous words. I mean, last time I've done it with a build similar to this, I didn't survive more than 10 seconds or something like that. So. Yeah, this place is fun. It's fun with the lightning shackle. You just hit the borders there or the door, and the lightning bounces inside. It's so good. Highly, highly recommended if you've never done it before. Oh, the light went up again. The weather is again super bright. What the fuck is going on? No, I'm out. No, I'm out. I have 60 light and this. No, I'm out. I'm not insane. This is going to kill me. This is the one thing that I cannot defeat. Let's wait here. Okay. All right. I just realized that I've done a huge mistake. Oh shoot. If the enchanted sphere goes out, gets hit by my trap, comes back in, he knows exactly what I am. Oh man. Well, oh. Okay. Whew. Okay, somehow they're not triggering my trap. That's okay, I guess. Yeah, mental burden works on everything. Spiders are susceptible, like all the constructs are susceptible to illusion. Because they're made of souls, I think, or something like that. Yeah, all the constructs are susceptible to mental spells. All of them. There isn't a single one that is not susceptible by design. No! I think I'm one shot from this guy. Yeah, I'm not going to stay in the open. I need him there. They have arcane now. He died. Okay, 4 of them. So I can heal. I can kill an enchanted sphere in 4. Abyss of Strangulations. The weather was good outside, right? Or was oh, because the sphere didn't see me, so the light went down again. Or not. Doesn't look down the light. Yeah. Never mind. I don't understand this battle, how it went, but alright. Somehow we were invisible to the sphere. Even if the light was up. Go bigger. Alright, Septimus. Now we need to collect the blood.
dig. Bear. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
When that time. Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
What if we do the dungeon that gives us a bonus to enchanting? Ops, Ops Fall, Ops Cave, Ops whatever. Also need the last effigy. I need to remember to get the last effigy. Just because I can get the... man... No, we're not going Sapyark. Alright, let's go with something else. No Sapyark. Sapyark is way too dangerous. I'm already half dead most of the time. I don't want to get even more damage. No Sapyark. We do Sorcerer. Yeah. You do. I mean, at least it's a bit different from other voices. You mean Mora? Yeah, I don't know. I can understand you hate it. It's it does sound annoying. Like very annoying. Clam. Alright, we're going to do one of the hardest dungeon here. Let's see how that goes. So, it's full of mages and I cannot afford to be seen. But it gives us 5% better enchantment, so there is that. Let's go. No, jokes aside, this dungeon I need to be careful. It is fun that I'm doing this now and not later, so... But I need to be careful. Because I'm definitely not strong enough to sustain the damage from some of the master mages in here.
You have to help me. They're gonna kill me.
That's spot and destruction, which we need.
That spell looks dangerous. Good. All of Skyrim should get to stay.
I wish I had the perks to get restoration, invigorating, or whatever it's called. This is one of those skills that would benefit from that a lot. There we go. That's a perk point. No, I don't like that. Let's do... No, 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 no. And no. No, don't step on the trap. Fire. Oh, okay, crashed. Oh wow, never had a crash in combat for a while. Wonder what triggered that. mental burden is so strong. As long as you can stay invisible, it's so strong. Undetected or invisible. Alright, and now the difficult part. So this one... I'll be honest, it's not my favorite room. One of them in particular is a master conjurer, with all the problems that a master conjurer can do.
Fie upon Archay and his followers. Fie!
Yeah, bye.
Fie! Darken this gem so that we may use its power to restore the Order of the Black Worm. The Order shall rise! Grant us this power, so that in your name we may vanquish our enemies!
Alright. Let's see how the group together. And that was bad. That is that. And the difficult one. Yeah, that guy. Holy crap, that guy. Alright. Interesting, it's not the guy that is talking. No! Oh, for fuck. Every single time. 349, 349. Oh, good. Oop. Alright, sneak 75 means we got the last multiplier. There we go, 3.5. So this is 75% more damage. That's good. I didn't check any other blood after the crash. I'm your rook because we are here for specifically for the Dunmer blood, which I got. Let's have a look if we find also dark. Dark elf blood. Yeah. While we're here, let's disenchant. Alright, so we got both potent destruction and fortified destruction. Yep, perfect. Alright. So now I have options. I can go 100 destruction, or to be precise, 90 destruction. 95. I don't remember what's the last perk in Arcanist. So that's one option. The other one. Is to go enchanting 100 so that I can prepare my own set. I feel like the second option is the correct one.
When possible, we ask
because I may want to get
I don't have any money.
the ability to cast destruction spells easily. Yeah. So for destruction, we have the level 75 spells. There is a good one in there. We have at 80 even more damage, and at 95 even more damage.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I need a bottle of water and potatoes.
Fate is the name. I drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Good day. Something different about... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Until next time.
Oh, you can do the hot clam chowder. I didn't know. Magic regenerate 56% and stamina recovers a bit more. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. We're not going to be an alchemist anyway. It's not worth it. Like, at most we do the Grada Restore Magicka and the stamina potions. Like the base one, just to have something. We're definitely not doing not taking all the perks in alchemy just because it's too expensive. And I want to put those perks somewhere else. I'm considering putting the Ogma into Magicka and ignore my health. It's not a great way to stay alive, but we do need more Magicka. We do need more. The more Magicka we have, the faster we kill the enemy, right? So. Alright, as always, we can go back, but let's explore, get experience. We're not in a hurry.
Set us up with a round of... What in oblivion happened in here? Damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
I can almost hear.
Alright, io no.
What is this? It's just a book. I can see. The world beyond burns in my mind. It's marvelous.
Come, my. Now it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
Alright. Decisions. But the good news, I can open up blocks. We need the result.
Take a look. May your road lead you to warm. Take a look.
58. 55. Okay.
I hope that you will come to business.
Fair enough. But then who has the last? Oh, Carjo. We never got the quest from Carjo, so I assume she's the one that has the last effigy, right? Yeah, probably.
Bandits harass one of them. Be careful. I missed my amulet.
Hollowhorn.
But
What's
a life
Hollowhorn?
cannot be replaced as easily.
Wait, what the hell is Hollowhorn?
So, take a look.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
I have no idea what Hollowhorn is. I'm trying to think about a place called like that in game, but nope.
The road takes us past many rivers. The light springs there.
If
you will come to the business with us again. We have been in this land for so long. I have forgotten what it feels like to walk.
Alright, the big...
Yes, I know just what you mean. My toes are numb from the cold more often than not.
Increase spell power by 20% and lower spell cost by 10% when a near full magicka.
And it does not hurt that we are making a good profit.
That is true. Perhaps I should be more grateful for this opportunity. Not many Khajiit can say that they have visited Skyrim.
It's been a profitable journey.
Glutton is another one. I could go Destroyer.
I do not think
Although getting illusion, getting illusion.
But these Nords have no love for us. They look upon us and see only thieves and smugglers.
it is a pity, but it cannot be helped. Perhaps if we continue to show that we can be trusted, they will open their cities to our caravans.
I wish that I had your optimism.
Arcanist is another controversial one because it makes all the spells cost 10% more. So this would be on top of Azura, giving us already another 10%, and being Ritual, which is another 25% or 20%, sorry. And then Dunmer, which is a 10%. So right now we have plus 40%. With Arcanist we would go up to plus 50%. So I'm not convinced about the Arcanist, to be honest.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
I wonder if we should offer discounts to the soldiers.
The soldiers? From which side? The Stormcloaks or the Imperials?
Both. One or
When
the
at
other
near
is
full
bound to
magicka,
win the war
increases
eventually.
spell power by
Why not
20%.
break it now, so that the victor will look upon us kindly.
You have the foresight of a Khajiit in a sandstorm. If we offer a discount to both sides, the winners will persecute us for helping the losers.
I had not thought of it that way.
Man, I don't know which one is better. And then there is Sapierk, but Sapierk is dangerous.
It has been too long since I tasted it.
Especially for an non-heavy armor build. Oh no.
My ears
Immediately I don't know what to take.
and yet my body shakes with the need.
Control yourself. Do not frighten away our customers with your fits.
Yes, of course, you are right. Still, I would give much for even a few grains of moon sugar.
Put the thought out of your mind and do not speak of it again.
Man, I don't know, this 10% costs more on this particular build sounds like a extremely bad idea outright. But 10% more damage times the backstab, it's good. It's a lot of additional damage. I don't know. Sapierk is really, it makes you really a glass cannon. It's so good once you use it, and that's why Altmer can be really fun to play, and Azura is super strong. Oh, let's go Arcanist. It's fine.
Arrows and weapons, all for sale at fair
Before I
prices.
pick it, out of curiosity. The most expensive spell we have, so this would cost us 17 more. Abyss Strangulation would cost set. Man, that's a lot.
Goods and wares of all
But we get
kinds
10% more damage, 23 more damage per sec. Alright.
Come and see what goods I offer.
Black books. Right, there is nothing else for us here. What if the next build we do is really a Sapi Arcat or Altmer Azura build with exoskeleton? Who is curious to see the exoskeleton with the maximum possible effect? I don't know how strong it would be. This skeleton has some good bonuses, could make for a fun build. Main thing is that the armor rating doesn't come from the armor itself, but it's an enchantment. So if I understand correctly, if it goes Sapi Arcat Altmer Azura, you can get up to 55% more armor rating out of the exoskeleton, which is already a huge armor rating per se. That sounds fun and strong.
How much do you know about the brewing of mead? I know all the
Where the hell is
about the
she?
drinking of it. And that suits me.
That was me and my sister.
Mead better than the stuff from White Round. Better, honey.
Is he really still inside? We could do heavy we could try the Zephyr, for instance, with that build.
An outsider? By a Zor. If you want to go to... Here, let...
Alright. We got that. Which means knock 2 now is... What do you mean 579? What? Oh. Oh, come on. The Arcanist is affecting also other spells. The Arcanist. No. But then why it's costing so much? I grab some water while it's restarting. Alright. I have no idea why it's why Knock 2 costs 400 now.
And then I told her about the vampires and how much.
So if I do Azital and take Predator's Might, I get 400 health. Which is respectable for a mage.
I will take a look.
You could try to kill again the Ebony Warrior. It's where he died last time, right? The Ebony Warrior. For his ring. Because you cannot enchant the ring like the Ebony Ring. You cannot make it against useful power
if you ask me,
anymore.
Still
So we could use his ring. Which is a ton of spell power and a lot of... sorry, 2 magicka per second, which is not very strong for us, but it's still a lot in general.
Well, here we are. Welcome to Ravenloft. Just be careful here. Things aren't what they used to be. I don't recognize.
Let's start with the normal Dragon Priest ones, and then we work from there. That's a cave in Skyrim. Does any of you know where this Holohorn cave is? Is it a difficult one?
showed me. There's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. They said it couldn't be done. They said it, but they were wrong. They said it couldn't be done. They said it, but they were wrong. They said it, but they were wrong.
Yeah, we're definitely ready for Souls time. And for once you're not vampires, I don't have to wait day and night, like night, to talk to people in Raven's Rock.
You may have heard of him. Master Nella. No. Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his...
Goodbye, Verona.
If you must...
Nice see you. And she died. You know what? I want to go up with destruction. I want to get more damage before we go enchanting 100. Alteration also would be good. Alteration 55 specifically. Yeah. So let's go up with destruction. That sounds like a plan. It's fine, we're going to get enchanting with Dunguard probably.
I don't recall back in the homeland. Together with it. I'm sure there's plenty of people in Raven Rock to choose.
With surpassing potion.
Clumsy oaf!
Thank you, sir. No, what have I done? Okay, he didn't see me. Oof. That's a lot of damage. Alright. Go back to Raven's Rock, wait for daytime. We actually could sleep, but we get some regeneration while we are here. Before going into the Black Books. I think we do at least 2 of them. I don't know if I want to do the one with the Slighted because I cannot use Obscura Aura there.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
So I need an alternative.
Welcome to the wretching net. Of course. How can I argue with that? Sure thing. I'll show you to the room. Right this way. Safe travels, Outlander.
Right. We are still in Soul's time and I keep forgetting that is a small detail. No, no, no! Well, I got the answer to whether this happens or not. It does in fact happen. Oh, that's so dirty. Bethesda, come on. So, do they react immediately when they see you, or only when you start moving? Man.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a welcome mug around here. On second thought, sorry to run, but I'm up to my new job.
Fuck that. I could have died. I got lucky that he casted, I think, a firebolt or something like that. But we were under 75 health and 10% more damage from Azura could have died. Any shock damage or frost damage would have killed me.
Oh.
I know you, champion.
I know. The Agma Infinite was only the beginning. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Sated your thirst for knowledge in the endless stacks of my library.
I didn't make any.
Fire of the Scourge. Read your book again to return to your mortal life. For a time.
Alright, let's get this. And this. Yeah. The food. Whatever, we don't need more stamina, to be honest. Alright, let's see. The main issue is that they react, so I need to be ready to avoid attack. That's bullshit though. The fact that they can react even if they don't see it's bullshit. I don't care what's the low reason for that. Gameplay wise, it really sucks that they can react like that. Can we kill it from here? I wonder if teleport allows me to bypass these walls. Just like you should be able to break part of the black books. Wait, what was that? My light level was above. Oh shit, under the light I'm more visible? Even if I have the obscuring aura? Yeah, 40%. So under the light, I'm busy, man. One of the few places that has this. I mean, it's fine. There must be at least one place where my obscuring aura doesn't work, otherwise it's breaking the game. It's fine. Yeah. Well, but all my stealth character always end up doing the black book early. It's one of the few classes that can do. It depends, right? What exactly you're building, but usually you can do black books early on. Because the Daedras are not immune to backstabbing. So it's probably one of the best way to kill that Hydra. Oh, this son of a bitch. I finally can get the revenge. He likes the pistol parasite so much, this guy. Let's give him some a taste of his own medicine. But amplified. Yeah, you see that the combo. Alright, nice. How easy the last release? Last time I played Gamma was really tough. It was really tough. I remember I got close to radar and no, I went into the Red Forest and I was prepared, but man, I think I reloaded something like 20 times to get to finish radar in the laboratory, and then I gave up because like it was really successfully loading and successfully playing. Really hard, at least for me. It's hard. Yeah. Rock is making it harder and harder. I don't know. Honestly, I'm looking for an alternative to Gamma at this point. Not because Gamma is bad, but I'm just not able to play it properly. And I hate to keep reloading the game because it's not really winning. Okay, performance was one of the problems. I really love the game knowledge. But I have, like, I've been playing Stalker Anomaly, Stalker Gamma for decades at this point. I still find Gamma extremely difficult. Like, an example is the new, I think, I may be wrong on this because, you know, I've been playing. I think there was a new bullet penetration system, and oh my god. Don't kill me. Okay. But the kind of sandbox that Stalker Gamma gives you, I don't think there is any game, even commercial games, that come close to that. I think in multiplayer one could say Tarkov, but I mean, it's multiplayer. Single player, I don't think there is anything like that.
Curse these hot, mostly staffs. They're my specialty. My apprentice.
I used to rage Darko. I was so bad at it. I was just straight up bad. I usually am not bad in FPSs, even multiplayer ones, but Darko was an exception. It was so hard. Yeah, I'm also getting old. My son has way better reflexes right now. Despite all my experience, you cannot beat that. Yeah, I don't think there is a real solution to the cheater problem in Tarkov. And not only Tarkov, in general multiplayer games. Tarkov just makes it more, I don't know, more convenient to cheat because of the black market. And, you know, the fact that you can just really share all the items. Which, by the way, I wouldn't change. I feel that makes Tarkov really fun. The freedom they give you inside the sandbox. But I remember back in the days when I was playing, I remember when there was a new release of Tarkov, going through all the plans, all the keys, all the maps. That was really... Skyrim is a cakewalk. It's so easy compared to that. I didn't have a good group, so that was another problem. I needed... I tried to get my brother into it, but he's smart enough to not get into that kind of games, I guess. Yeah, SPT Tarko, SPT, whatever it's called. Yeah, that's really cool. That was a very cool thing. The other issues that I really didn't like BSG. I really can't stand Nikita. He's a great game developer, but he's one of the worst people I've ever seen talk to do. Ever. Such an asshole. So eventually just gave up on Tarkov entirely. But Gamma I kept playing. And I keep playing. Every year I come back. There is something about starting a new Stalker game that almost no other game they screwed it up on. I don't know. I'm not keeping in touch, but I can imagine Nikita being tired of like the team being tired of Tarkov after some time. They've been developing this game for, it feels like what, 20 years, 15 years, I don't know. I can imagine them being tired of the game at some point, just because of all the hours they poured into it. The only thing that I remember, because so in the I was one of the, I bought a NeoD edition, End of Darkness, at the very beginning, and the only thing that I know is that they made a new version that adds feature that I didn't have access to, which kind of broke the original idea of no, Edge of Darkness, not End of Dark, Edge of Dark. Could it be Edge of Dark? I don't remember. Honestly, it was so many years ago. The game released slowly, then without warning. They just fully release it without all the promised features. Yeah. But to be honest, Tarkov was always like that though, because like the original game was not an instruction. What? It was not an instruction shooter, right? The original game. They had this idea of interconnected maps. It was Tarkov, right? The idea was that the maps were interconnected with some checkpoints in the middle and stuff like that. And then it became this destruction shooter. And then it kind of defined the genre of a destruction shooter by itself, even if that wasn't the original idea. I think... I may be wrong, but I think Nikita and the crew kind of retconned what they wanted to do as a game. No, what really bothered me was the way... Essentially, they never took accountability for so many mistakes. At least when I was there, for so many things, they were always attacking other people. They were so childish. Nikita in particular was such a I don't know. Going on podcasts saying dumb shit and a lot of psychopunk, because there is nothing else like if you play Tarkov and you stream Tarkov, there is nothing like that, or at least there used to not be other games like that. So you couldn't really go against Nikita if you want to stay in that area, right? There was a guy that I was following. How's it called? Oh man, there was a guy, ex-firefighter. I think he did a couple of interviews with Nikita. Don't remember how it was called. It was a cool guy, really strong at the game, always up to speed. I really liked the guy, but man, every time he had the Nikita on stage, I was like scared of asking questions. Because the one that counts, ain't she there? People say they don't even bother with cheating because it's a big revenue for them. Because yeah, I can see that, honestly. But it's a stay for the black market, right? Give me a reason for them to not sell objects, like items themselves through third parties. Like, what is preventing them from doing that? Not saying they do it, but like it feels like they are like it feels like they have money problem, and then you know they can essentially they control the economy, so they can sell whatever they want. Yeah, transparency was another big issue. They did add the easy cheat, right? Easy, like one of the anti-cheats. When I wasn't playing the game already anymore, but I think they added at some point an anti-cheat system. I remember Erotic talking about that. Was that the name of the guy? One of the streamers, anyway, talking about the fact that they needed an anti-cheat. Like the top item spot. One thing that it's not clear to me is why they went down this rabbit hole with all the items, all the the complexity they add there seems very arbitrary in many places. I don't know, but honestly, to be fully honest, I stopped playing because I didn't have a good team and I was just really bad at the game. Like, I shine in single player and cooperative games. I really don't like to play against other people because I feel like there is always some kind of to cheese the game, like. And on top of that, there are players that were playing like every day, full day. Like, I remember one of the things that we wanted Nikita to add was a dead cam. Like, when you die, because the one problem I have with Tarkov, I don't know if it's true for everybody, but I had this myself. One problem with Tarkov was that sometimes you were killed and it wasn't clear from where. And, you know, and in order to get better at the game, you need to understand what killed you, right? Like, for instance, streamers replay the stream and see, okay, this is what happened, that's how I died. But very often in a game like Tarkov, you just don't know what killed you, right? So there was a request. I remember because I remember I was in the forum to add the kill cam. Like, tell me what killed me. Tell me how they killed me, right? Because that's how you improve at the game, right? And I remember the team being extremely dismissive of this idea. Like, and I still don't understand why. Like, I don't get it. What was the problem with telling players what was happening, what happened? Ah, man. To be honest, leaving the game probably was one of the best things I've ever done. It was 5 years ago, I think I left, or like it was a long time ago, right? And I feel so much better. And more time. I play games that are not that frustrating. It's a shame because the fundamental idea of Tarkov is really good. The execution also was really good in many ways. But man, the laws of Tarkov. Yeah, kill cam is needed, yeah. Look at the damage we got. Yeah, that's the idea of the build, but one single hit from them and I went down to half my health. Such the nature of this build. It's funny, after playing this build so many times I know exactly that's going to happen, but every time it happens it's so annoying. But I know, it's the same for Mirak. I know this Mirak, even brief in the direction of this build, I'm done. It's done. I'm even considering making a special armor specifically to fight Mirak with some resistances. Yo, destruction 75. Finally. That took some time. Alright, the first arcane discharge. Again, I'm not using them, but I could use arcane discharge, right? So there is that. And abyssal extraction deals 51 per 10 second in an area. So let me create a new wheel with expert spells, and let's try arcane extraction immediately. I cannot dual cap, really? Let's see. Wait, what the hell? What? What happened to my spell? Yeah, it's not enough. Fair enough. The depth abyssal spell is just an outlier. The other spells are good, but the spell that wins the game for the abyssal mage is the strangulation. Or at least that's what I found in my mages. We have 456 magicka. Alright, we want to go Destruction 80 before switching to Enchanting 100. Then the perk 95, we don't get it right now, we will get it later on. Because I need a proper armor, I cannot play like this. Alright, we're almost at the end. Nice. Come on, one more point. More point, and my spells are even stronger. Right, we have the difficult one though now. we got the butler. We got the butler. So now the big question is, can I kill the Dragon Priest? We can avoid the Dragon Priest. We cannot take damage on the Dragon Priest. One hit and we're dead. So maybe the solution is not fight. And today Gulliverity looks gorgeous. And I need some healing. Okay, I have some healing. The beauty of playing ritual, especially with a lot of magicka, is that healing is free. Because your regeneration always regenerates all the magicka you're using to heal. Back into game. Alright. Do I want to try this? Maybe as an experiment we could try. Just out of curiosity. Seconds. I'm playing with fire. I hope that I had enough damage, but I don't. No, it's too far away. We need more regeneration and more damage, which we get with this. Alright. So it's still only 53. Wait, what? Okay, the cost less, my bad. Alright, so the issue in there is that I cannot use I can be invisible, I cannot use obscuring aura. Which, yeah, sucks. I can vanish, so it's not as difficult, but it is annoying. Exactly. What? Oops. I didn't notice. Way to start. Alright, let me cast all my buffs, not that they mean anything here, but let me cast all the buffs. So the plan here is to Crap. How much does Vanish cost? $184 times 2. Okay, so if I cast this, I should be able to vanish. Yeah, but we didn't hit. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of scared. The slider can slice me. Okay, what's going on to my spell and why it's not hitting? Shit, it's coming. What if I do the parasite instead? Alright, acceptable. I guess I ignored this too. So what matters is what's at the end of this. The problem is how to get at the end of this. That's not what I had in mind. That was absolutely not what I had in mind. Will he die? Oh, we got him too. Nice. Get there. All right, if I want to win this, They don't search for me, but what the hell was that? I genuinely don't know where they are. This sucks. I think I don't have a choice. I need to go and check.
All knowledge is
They're not here, right? Oh, one is there. Okay. Looking. Alright. And it's the only one. The other one is down. The question would be if this guy. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough damage. What I can do is I can prepare a trap in case it follows me. Which I will trigger and then I run away. Yeah. It's stuck. Holy moly, holy damage. Oh, one abyss of strangulation kills them. Huh. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Good to know. I just need to wait. Oh, come on, game. So one of them survived. If I enter again... yeah, but I'm not going to enter again. Not with this character. Alright, Secret of Sorcery. Awesome. Yep. We should another marker recall scroll. It could be fun to get outside the arena.
The way I figure it, it's your fault. Sooner or later, they all pay.
No, 37. Okay, fine. $88. What can I do? 45 destruction, 15, which sucks. What can I do? 45 magicka. Yeah. Alright. Fine. So let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 11, 36. Perfect.
Damn it, woman. Who in the Why should I tell you? But Mark, it killed me. Gracia, I found the East Empire. It is. Times my... I do. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
I don't want to fight. And I'm a freaking innocent, so if I don't want to fight, I'm not going to fight. Kinda. Because I'm pretty sure here I don't have a choice, right? Do I? Can I just open the door? I can. Never mind, I have a choice. I will never doubt Todd again. A small trick here. We already have Shadow Intangibility right 6 seconds, so I can do this. For 6 seconds, and it is invincible. Nice. I love that spell.
forces.
Oops. Any enemy that doesn't have magic resist takes a ton of damage per second from this spell. I don't think it's better in Shadow Destruction, but it's definitely easier to use. Because you can cast it at any distance. Alright. Sorry. Alright. Well, Restore Magica is one of the three potions. The last one is going to be the Shock Resist. Even if only temporarily. I am going to hotkey this to 6 just in case, but I cast it only if I need it, not immediately. Damn. Let's go. That was a lot of damage. 2 spells, 2 abyssal extractions and 1 abyssal rune, And we killed one of the strongest dragon priests. Not bad, man. Not bad at all. That's interesting. There are a couple of other dragon priests that I could kill very easily with this. Alright, let's get this for crafting. Why didn't it have any effect? What's going on? What the hell is going on? What was that? One more pair.
Getting disarmed. That's the... That sound like mighty fun.
What should we have tonight? Porker. Oh, so delicious, I swear.
Wait, are they eating quama eggs? What is this? No, I shouldn't. Okay.
You're back, please. Now that I have... Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired monk.
Alright, the next step is... the Azura Star. We have Shadow Intangibility, so I'm not... I mean, I'm worried. It's always worrying, but I cannot well cast it, right? No. Yeah, but there is no escape. If I want to do my set, we are level 71 enchanting to get to 95. We don't need that much more experience. I should get the dragons and start to get some health, essentially. Yeah. Alright, folks, I'll close here. Thanks for watching the third episode, and I hope to see you in the next one. Bye bye.